It's just so great, Clark, to be here with you. How excited are you?
No more off-season talk, guys. I mean, finally, we get to play for real. Some games that count. Let's go. Like me on Christmas morning, I am excited.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Cole is out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Gordon in at the 2. Halliburton for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Shots good by Turner.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Good on the triple. Booker's got 9 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Halliburton, that's good.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
And Clark, when we take a look at your former team, the Indiana Pacers, is it fair to say they're a work in progress?
Most definitely, Kevin. I mean, I think they've got some really outstanding young talent as well as a very experienced coaching staff. That combination should bode well for the Pacers' future. Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
Going inside, and the dunk by Booker.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Drills it from outside.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Now here's Turner. Turner with a screen on Booker. Back to Turner for 3. And Ball sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Ball. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Great defense from Bull, using that massive wingspan perfectly right there.
Allen finds Booker. Shot clock reset for Phoenix. On the wing, Booker. Shot clock at 6. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pacers trail by 6. From outside the arc, that doesn't go either for Halliburton. Greg, there's a lot of impressive things about Tyrese Halliburton, most notably how efficient he is.
Yeah, Kevin, those percentages are terrific. But not only that, he's phenomenal at it, making sure he keeps his teammates involved. Just a remarkable young point guard.
Now Halliburton, after Devin Booker missing on that last 3-pointer. And Ball sends it back. Turner passes to Walker. Now, here's Neesmith, defended by Durant. Walker on the follow.
The motor of Walker, keeping the possession alive, fighting for those points.
Booker against Halliburton. Back to Booker. Lets it go with a 3. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Now, here's Neesmith. No scoring in this one. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. The drive by Allen. The shot's good.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Halliburton against Booker. Now the pass to Walker. Outside Mathurin. Launches a three. Knocks down the three ball. Matherin's got 6 points.
And with each made three, Matherin's confidence rises, an encouraging sign.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Beal, that's for 2. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And love how assertive Beal is. He loves pulling up fast and surprising the D with that quickness. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And so... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Look out!
Terrific throwdown by Jalen Smith. He stuck it right to him that time.
And Beal kicks to Nurkic. Excellent defense there from Smith.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint. Clark, when you take a look at Jalen Smith, a big man who's a work in progress.
Really, I love what he offers defensively. He's pretty agile. Where he's a work in progress in my mind is when it comes to his jump shot. I think he's trying to be more consistent from behind the arc, and he will become that if he keeps working at it.
And that one's good, Beal.
And it's clear how confident Beal is. The closer he gets, the more his eyes light up trying to score.
Smith kicks to McConnell. And he drives in. And the dunk by Smith.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Beal taking his time here. O'Neal dishes to Nurkic. Back to O'Neal. Screen by Nurkic. Passes a little. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. And a look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for Devin Booker.
One aspect of his game that's suffered the past few months has been his passing. He hasn't shown that same creativity with the basketball that we'd seen from him earlier in the season, and his assists are way down because of it. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
You've heard people say it's a make or miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
There's the triple. Little with the rebound.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
O'Neal misses. Pacers trail by 3. Inside, Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. The Pacers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Turner. Matherin with the ball. Back to Turner. Here's the 3. Connects from three-point range. Turner's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers.
Good work by Matherin getting rid of the ball. When somebody has a better shot, you got to throw it his way.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. Second, the Pacers. The Suns, fifth.
Both clubs physically dominant inside the paint, and that's why you see those outstanding shot blocking numbers. Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And Booker kicks to Gordon. Booker is screen on Mathurin. Back to Booker. Will it go? Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
You might want to track this guy. Mark him definitely. Just deadly from deep so far.
Pass to Walker. Back to Mathurin. Walker with his screen for Mathurin. Outside Turner. The three. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. The Suns trailer. Durant, the pass to Booker. We've got 1:18 left in the first half. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Here's Turner. Up and in on the layup. Turner's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's weight room action right there. Excellent strength from Turner. You try to get physical with him, and he can overpower you.
To the middle. And a jam by Kevin Durant.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
For three, Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Walker with his screen for Halliburton. Launches it. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Walker's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, what a weapon. Walker can abuse you inside, and he can also stretch the floor.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Turner for 3. And he gets it back. Back to Halliburton. To the paint. And it's Turner finishing it off.
That's all about the ticker for Turner. Big heart, a real juggernaut on the boards who uses those long arms exceedingly well to get second chance opportunity.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You know what, Shaq? One thing you can't teach is hustle. You have to have it inside of you. You can ask for it. You can demand it.
And moving. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Checking out the group for Frank Vogel to start the second half. Gordon out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Bull. And it's Durant. And it's Allen in at the 3 spot.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Clark, here we are looking at Miles Turner, a terrific player. What stands out to you?
There are a couple of things. His ability to knock down three-point shots as a big guy, but more than that, his primary attribute to me is the fact he's an outstanding rim protector. Excellent timing, runs the floor, and really protects the basket for his team.
Walker against KD. Fires for 3. So smooth on the three from Durant.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
And it's Halliburton penetrating, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Booker fires from way outside. Another three for Phoenix.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Here's Halliburton. Walker against KD. Walker goes in, out to Turner. There's the pass to Halliburton. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
Now, here's Neesmith. Defense is right there.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Bol, a screen on Halliburton. Down low. And the dunk by Bol.
Really good screen that time. Then Bol with the quick roll.
Halliburton drives in. No one near Turner as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Passes it to Booker. Bol setting the pick for Booker. Over Halliburton. Allen kicks to Booker. Pass to Gordon. There's the drive. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Bol.
We often talk about Gordon's scoring ability, but there, great feed to an open teammate.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana.
And they were top 10 in opponent field goal percentage. They did not give up a lot of easy looks on that side.
And you just brought up their assists. They worked the ball around so well. Their offense last season revolved around their passing game. No coverage that side. Siakam's got 5 now.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Beal drives in. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
And a moment here to check out some numbers for Nurkic. He had a strong showing last season. He put up about 13 points a game last season, 9 rebounds and 3 assists. The contributions he's been making on the floor have been a boon for this team. Great stretch of games for him.
Yeah, you know, they've given him more responsibility, and he's responded. And the way he's going, I think his role is only going to increase.
And now a veteran in this league, Beal is hungry to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And 12 points for Smith.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Here's Beal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the ability of Beal to just wear out the defense. At times, you almost have to foul him to stop him.
And both free throws good for Beal. Pacers leading by 3. A minute 42 left to play in the third. Smith with it. He's picked up by Little. 6 to shoot. Here's Siakam. They get it again to the left wing. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Nice job there waiting for his opportunity. Smith reeled it in for the board and the hoop.
Beal gets a wide open look. And again, it's the Suns missing.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Nurkic, a screen on McConnell. Beal, the pass to Nurkic. Back to Beal. Outside, O'Neal. Now here's Little. Top and covering. Here's Nurkic. And the rejection by Smith.
There you see Smith's length. playing to his advantage defensively.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They're leading by 8. Oh!
Man.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Screen by Smith. Here's McConnell. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Beal kicks to Little. Shoots the three. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 3 assists tonight.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Smith. Toppin is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's T.J. McConnell. And it's Nembhard in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Back to Smith. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Releases. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Pacers lead by 6.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Beal, the pass to Little. Drains it from beyond the arc. Little's got 9 points here in the second half.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Smith with it. He's picked up by Little. Toppin. Pass to Nembhard. Smith inside. Defended by Little. For the 3. Smith, no luck. Suns trail by 3. The drive by Beal. Kicks to Little. To tie it up. Here's O'Neal. McConnell against Beal. Now here's Little. He's guarded closely from the arc. Bradley Beal, and that's good. Beal's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Beal, he dishes it to Nurkic, and they pick up 2.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bull there with a big basket.
Halliburton, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
And Indiana making a change here. Neesmith is checked in.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
KD a screen on Halliburton. For 3, Booker, and the Suns take on 2 more.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Back to Halliburton. Walker with a screen for Halliburton. Driving to the basket. And good that time. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Halliburton's future is bright, and that's got so many folks excited.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Neesmith, the pass to Walker. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
When Darius Walker stuffs it, we feel those cuts over here.
Allen outside, and the pass to Durant. Gordon kicks to Allen. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And in a tight game like this, a technical can be a killer. And he made sure he took advantage of the opportunity there at the line.
Siakam is checked in for Neesmith.
Does he even have to jump? Ball is a long guy.
Halliburton tries in, and Halliburton slams it in.
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
Booker draws the double. Deflects the pass, and stolen by Siakam. Passes it to Turner. The kick out to Walker. Walker with the screen for Halliburton. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Pass to Booker. Outside, KD. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Releases. It counts.
And they still have a foul to give at this point. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though.
9 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
New season gets underway, not just for the players, but for the fans as well, RJ.
Yeah, and for us too. After all the moves, roster changes during the offseason, it's fascinating to see how different these teams look and what these teams are going to accomplish.
Here are the five for the Suns. Bol out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Eric Gordon. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Little in at the three. Now here's Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Gordon. And the dunk by Jackson.
A big target with good hands. Jackson doing damage in the pick and roll.
Here's Phoenix. Outside Booker. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. Bol. Outside Little. 6 to shoot. Back to Gordon. Outside Durant. This one for three. Williams grabs the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Back to Jackson. Nifty move over Bol. Williams finds Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
For three, Booker. Here's Bol. No good with a layup.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
And yep, it's good.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. RJ, you watch Desmond Bane. He plays with a giant chip on his shoulder.
Yeah, not highly recruited out of high school, playing 4 years in college. Bane was the last pick of the 2020 first round, and let me just say he plays like he's been slighted.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Now here's Gordon to the paint. Here's Bol. They need this. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Grizzlies on D. Back to Booker. 5 on the clock. Nails it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 5 now.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Memphis.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Yeah, no fear from this young man. Booker will take any shot.
And one thing that makes Devin Booker so dangerous as a scorer, his ability to create for others, Richard.
Yeah, you have to respect his passing, which prevents the defense from loading up against him. In fact, coming into the league, some scouts liked him as a point guard. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And Booker gets double teamed. Bol finds Booker. Bol, a screen on Morant. Booker for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Clark. Now Bane. Clark with a screen on Gordon. Back to Clark. Outside for Morant. Jackson finds some space. Good. And the setup by Morant.
One of the most dynamic passers to enter this league in a while. Morant, this man is in full control of the offense.
That ties the game. He's got 14.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Got it.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Little up top. 1:06 left in the first quarter here. Back to Booker. The 3 ball. And the Suns get another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Jackson, the pass to Clark. Back to Jackson. Pass to Moran. Jackson with a screen on Booker. Down low. Outside for Moran. And stolen by Booker. Fires for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Bain, the pass to Moran. Back to Bain. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Bain's got 5 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the first of 3.
One of the best scorers in the game. Booker is a volume shooter who also plays with a ton of confidence.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Clark. Good, and the setup by Moran. Morant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Right side Moran. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
It just nails the 3.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the floor for Phoenix, they've got Josh Okogie. Grayson Allen is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Beal in at the 1. Nice shot by Kennard.
A breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Inside, here's Nurkic. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And that's going to be a foul on Memphis.
And this is the game that Nurkic plays. Using the big body inside, carving out a high percentage look.
Nurkic hits them both. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
That one falls.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
And it's Beal with the ball for the Suns. They trail by 3. Takes the 3. They get it back. Allen outside. Beal outside. It's stolen by Smart. Pass to Gabriel. Jackson on the wing. Now Kennard. Here's Williams. Shot clock at 6.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team.
Here's Kennard. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Smart. Williams from long range. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Richard, if you think about Smart, he's such a dependable player at both ends of the floor.
Especially on the defensive end, he is a lockdown guy. When he won Defensive Player of the Year in 22, he was the first guard to do it in 26 years since Gary Payton. That tells you the type of impact he can have.
Pass to Kennard. Puts up a 3. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league, seemingly every year. Beal is just a baller.
Smart passes to Gabriel. Kennard with it. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Lets it go from deep. Phoenix grabs the miss. And the Suns pushing it up now. Okogie, the pass to Beal. Fires the three. Another three for Phoenix.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
There's the triple. Kennard can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Allen against Williams. Allen, the pass to Okogie. There's a screen by Nurkic. Okogie into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Beal against Smart. To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Okogie. Out to Beal. Jacks up a three. Connects from downtown. Beal's got 11 points. Memphis has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Outside, Williams. Pass to Smart. Back to Williams. Here's Gabriel. The kick out to Williams. Driving to the basket. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Allen, left side, from deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And now the Suns fast break. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Okogie's got his second basket of the game.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we hit. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And Shaq, any of these you're looking forward to?
I just look forward to working games with you, EJ, old buddy, old pal. Right, Kenny?
What I was looking at.
And time to switch gears. The Suns are in a close one after the first half of play.
Well, we know how pivotal three-point shooting has become in this.
And that'll do it for us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it.
Moran and Bade in the backcourt together. Brandon Clark out there with Jackson. And it's Williams in at the three, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Pass to Little. Back to Booker. Launches a three. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Bane, defended by Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Bane, the pass to Jackson. Over Bull. Jackson can't get it to go.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Pass to Little. Lets the three fly. They get it again. Bold. Moran against Booker. Second chance effort. Now here's Bold. From downtown. Outside Little. Now Durant. Fires the three. KD he splashes the triple.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Outside, Williams. Jackson with a screen on Booker. To the inside. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant. Jackson's got 6.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
There's a screen. Bold, the pass to Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Bain, the pass to Morant. Beyond the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Booker can't get it to go. And Williams has got the ball here for Memphis. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. And that'll be their second of 4 total games at home. And the dunk by Jackson.
We talk about Jackson's elite shooting for a big, but this is the other thing that he can do when his mindset is to attack.
Well, you really can't say enough about what Jaren Jackson Jr. has done since entering the league, RJ.
Yeah, B.A., not only is he a walking bucket, but opposing offenses have to account for how good he is on the defensive end. That's why he was Defensive Player of the Year.
Bain, the pass to Jackson. Back to Bain. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 6 assists now in the game. Durant looking around. Pass to Gordon. Cole, a screen on Bain. Gordon attacking to the paint. Stolen by Jackson. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Basket's good. Now it's a 3-point Memphis lead.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Booker against Morant. The 3. Here's Durant. Over to the wing. Little up top. Pass to Booker. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The free throw drops for Williams. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Gabriel, he's checked in for Jackson. Jackson comes in for Clark. Kennard, he's checked in for Desmond Bain. And it's Marcus Smart in for Ja Morant. Allen on the wing. And he banks in the layup. Allen's got 7.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Memphis has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Smart finds Kennard. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Nurkic. The Suns have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Allen, the pass to Beal. Who poked away. Stolen by Kennard. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside. Here's Gabriel. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 7.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Suns trailing. Beal surveying the D. Pass to Nurkic. Allen outside. With 4 on the clock. Back to Nurkic. And stolen by Williams. He can't get it to go. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Grayson Allen is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Nurkic in at the center position, locking down the middle. A line change here for Memphis. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Goes back up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And so he makes both from the line.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Booker against Morant. Morant using his speed. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
It's Booker on the wing, pounded by Morant. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Payne with it. Checked by Gordon. From behind the arc. And again, it's Memphis with a three. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Memphis?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. And we credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic. He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Plenty of space. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Booker. Pass to Durant. Second chance shot. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Defenses have tried to figure out a way to stop Morant's drive, but his agility and strength ensures that he's always going to get a shot.
Second free throw, no good. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Cole, a screen on Morant. Pass to Little. Back to Booker. Now here's Durant. Clark covers. Durant against Clark. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Brandon Clark.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
And he makes all 3.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Kicks it out to Clark. Clark with the screen. Payne, the pass to Clark. Back to Payne. Jackson for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Jackson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Outside Little. Out to the right wing. Bowl. The pass to Little. Booker for 3. And it's Payne with the rebound.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Morant finds Jackson. Clark in the post. Guarded by Durant. Here's Payne. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
The 3 is up. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside, Williams. High post Clark. Durant's there. Jackson surveying the D. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside Little. stolen by Bain. Oh, deflected and stolen by Durant. For three. Oh, he nails it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Clark, the pass to Williams. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Jackson outside.
All been waiting for.
Oh, Kevin, for the diehard fans, that late summer months, those are brutal. You're just anxious to get back at it and see the greatest in the game go and apply their craft. Can't wait.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Neesmith is out there with Walker. And there's Miles Turner. And it's Nembhard in at the 2. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Williams finds Jackson. Can't cash in from close range.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
The kick out to Williams. Well, good with the triple. Well, it was the Memphis Grizzlies in their last game, a loss to the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Sinks the three-pointer.
And you look at how ready Morant was for that. He was on his spot, feet planted, ready to fire.
Now, here's Halliburton. His last outing with 20 points.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the line for him here.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Halliburton hits them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Morant kicks to Bain. Pass to Jackson. All alone. Good. He hits the jump shot.
And great from deep. Jackson, no issues hitting the mid-range either. Another big who has range in the new NBA.
Here's Nembhard. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
And that one, good. Halliburton's got 6.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Neesmith. And that one goes long.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Took him no time at all on that one. 6 points for him.
More of a dribble drive guard, but the defense can't forget about Jaw's ability outside the arc.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
The Pacers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. And there's the drive. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
Both free throws good from Morant. Looking at Memphis, they want to turn it around after the loss to Oklahoma City. On the wing, Walker. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Oh, what a weapon. Walker can abuse you inside, and he can also stretch the floor.
Morant passes to Jackson. And it's sent back by Turner. Walker finds Halliburton. Walker is screen on Morant. And the dunk by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those cuts over here.
Williams has a screen for Rose. And finished off by Williams.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. It's a 3-point game. Driving the lane, Nembhard's shot is good. Nembhard's got 7 points.
There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target passer. Mr. Halliburton, how you doing? Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And the dunk by Walker.
No.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
Now here's Turner. Scoreless thus far. Here's Halliburton. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Payne, no good. Indiana leading by 7. The shot's good from Halliburton. He's got 12.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
And finished off by Morant.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Walker. The shot missing. And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce, and boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
Williams is out there with Jackson. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Kennard in at the 2. That's the group from Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Here's Toppin. No good from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Smart dishes to Williams. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Kennard for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
This, folks, is what a pure shooter looks like. Luke Kennard, so good from range.
Here's McConnell. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Smart kicks to Kennard. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Count it.
Nice shot by Kennard. The lefty is so crafty.
Here's Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Passes it to Siakam. Back to McConnell. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The pass to Toppin. Mathurin for 3. It's Clark with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Driving inside. He dishes it to Smart. He kicks to Jackson. Pass to Williams. Toppin with the steal. To the inside. And a wide open look for Siakam. Buries it from 3-point range. Siakam's got 5 now. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital. Setting that standard for others to follow.
Sinks the triple.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
And Clark slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. McConnell passes to Jackson. Siakam against Jackson. Pass to Mathurin. 4 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Jackson finds Toppin. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense from Clark. Williams for 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And finished off by Walker.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Turner against Jackson. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
Halliburton passes to Nemhard. Turner inside. Jackson on him. The dish to Walker. Pass to Nemhard. 6 on the shot clock. Gets the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Walker is screen on Jackson. The kick out to Walker. The pass to Nemhard. With the drive, and he lays it straight in. Nemhard's got 11 points.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And it's Morant missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute.
It just kind of looks like they can do anything they want on the offensive end. And I think it's because they identified the matchups they wanted.
And switching things. And that about wraps it up.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Walker. He's out there with Turner. Halliburton is out there with Nesmith. And it's Nemhard in a 2-guard. Down low, here's Bain. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
And Walker gets to Turner. Back to Walker. Pass to Nemhard. Walker is screen on Bain. Nemhard. Shot's good by Walker. 13 points in the game.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Williams has a screen for Bain. Over to the wing. And it's Rose penetrating. And a missed layup.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
Pass to Nesmith. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Here's Nemhard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Halliburton passes to Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he's surprised himself with the miss.
And finished off by Williams.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
Outside for Halliburton. Walker is screen on Williams. Here's Halliburton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, the speed on Halliburton made the difference there. The defense's only option was to foul him.
So both teams changing it up here. Halliburton hits them both. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Memphis moving that ball around. No good from Clark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Halliburton. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. In third, the Grizzlies.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Passes it to Kennard. Fires the 3. That one's not going to go. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. And Siakam throws it down.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
McConnell finds Siakam. Now Toppin lets it go from deep. Nailed from three-point land. And now it's a 9-point Pacer lead. You know what you love seeing from Pascal Siakam is his confidence continuing to grow.
And Kevin, especially when it comes to scoring. Pascal understands how valuable he is to his team and how much they lean on him to step up on that end.
Boy, that's a vicious take by Benedict Mathurin, emphatically with 2.
Stolen by Jackson. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Kennard, the pass to Jackson. Shot to stop the run. That's in. And the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Kennard.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Kennard's shot is off.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Toppin kicks to McConnell. Kicks it out to Siakam. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. McConnell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Left side, Jackson. For 3, Siakam. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And so it's the Indiana Pacers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Smart is out there with Kennard. Then there's Jackson. Then it's Williams. And it's Clark in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Here's Mathurin, and he bangs it home with one hand.
That's about powerful. Mathurin knows when to score it. Easy dunk.
Williams passes to Kennard. Three-pointer. The Pacers pull it in.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
Nice shot by Smart.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Toppin finds Jackson. And the wide-open shot from McConnell. And the Pacers another three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Building confidence in that deep ball, one from distance in the first, two in the second.
On the wing, Mathurin. Kennard covering. Siakam passes to Mathurin. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Smart misses. Pacers leading by 15. Back to Mathurin. And there's the pass to Siakam. 6 to shoot. No good on the three.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Kennard's shot is off.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Here's Mathurin. Jackson, a screen on Kennard. Here's McConnell. Good on the three-point shot. McConnell's got 6 here in this quarter. Here's Smart. Knocks it loose. Kennard against Mathurin. Smart kicks to Kennard. The three. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, Kennard loves and relishes the opportunity to come back with his triple.
4-on-3 break. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And the Pacers call time here. They lead by 12. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. And it's Halliburton penetrating.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
Out to the wing. Indiana moving the ball around. There's Walker with the three. And it's no good. Third time he's missed in 9 shot attempts. Williams finds Bain. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Morant looking around. Shot clock at 5. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Aaron Nesmith.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Nesmith. Jacks up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Nesmith has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Indiana.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Morant for three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Into the lane. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Here's Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. And once again off the mark by Indiana. So
Strong, Grant. Others take a little time to warm up. Which group did you align with?
Yeah, good question, BA. You know, I always liked to start the season strong. And a lot of it goes into your preparation. What are you doing in the off season? Are you ready when we get into training camp, the preseason? You know, all of that building to opening night and really establishing yourself within the team and also throughout the league right from the gates.
And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton at point with Matherin by his side. Neesmith out there with Walker. And it's Turner in at the 5. And he's going for the lob! And finished off by Bull.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Halliburton finds Turner. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Booker for 3, buries it from 3.
One of the best sharpshooters in the NBA. Booker can get hot in a hurry.
Halliburton goes. He shoots. Shot's good by Matherin.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Booker for 3. The rebound by Turner.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leader?
Here's Walker, and the jam by Walker.
I mean, what an acrobatic move. Walker just leaving them speechless.
And finished off by Bull.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Halliburton, the pass to Walker. From the arc. Knocks down the long J. Walker's got 5 now.
You can't sleep on this rookie from beyond the arc. Maybe not Walker's strength, but he will hurt you from deep.
Screen by Durant. For 3, Allen. And the Suns get another 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Neesmith. Halliburton for 3. The rebound by Allen. Durant way outside. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Booker against Matherin. Turner, a screen on Booker. Here's Matherin. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Takes a 3. He drops it from range. He's got 6. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
There's a screen by Turner. To the middle. And then Turner with the dunk.
This is just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton, going to the pick and roll to create a bunch of options.
Allen, the pass to Booker. Down low. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. He buries it from 3.
I love seeing Halliburton shoot while he's in that kind of rhythm. This is when he's at his absolute best.
Now here's Booker. In the game against Cleveland, very impressive. On target from range.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
It's Matherin with a drive. And that one is hammered home.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Second is Kevin Durant.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group. Siakam with a screen on Durant. Here's Smith. Pass to Siakam. McConnell with it. Durant covering. Kicks it out to Siakam. Shoots over Booker. Siakam, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Indiana's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. There's the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, Toppin trying to gain his confidence by sharing the ball. He gets an assist.
Here's Booker. Durant, pass to Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got 12 points in the game.
Only in quarter number 1. He's put in 4 out of 5. Great start.
Smith with a screen on Durant. Smith right side. There's the 3. Rejected by Bull. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. He got it up. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a...
And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Pacers, up 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pacers?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Nasir Little out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Nurkic in at the 5. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
Knocks it loose. McConnell with it. Little covering. Smith against Nurkic. Now here's McConnell. The D's right on him. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
McConnell against Beal. Pass to Little. Launches it. Fires in the triple. Little's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Whew. How about that release from Nasir? That was quick.
Here's Smith. Oh, he got his timing down. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Little, no good. Indiana leading. Here's Nembhard. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Beal, the pass to O'Neal. And here's Beal. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Smith. Back to Siakam. McConnell outside. Clock at 6. Siakam left side. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Smith passes to Siakam to the paint. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Smith. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. Well, Brent, if you could pick one current player to coach your team, who would it be?
BA, it's a really, really difficult question, but given the success of this player, what he's done on the floor, and what he continues to show himself to be off the floor, I got to pick Steph Curry. And the inspiration that he has just provided, not only the Bay Area, the Golden State Warriors, but revolutionizing the game and the way it's played. He has given everybody the thought of the possibility of that kind of perfection as a shooter. And that's something that I've always taken a lot of pride in as a player. Steph's my guy.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Such a big-time move from Beal, a big-time player.
Pass to Toppin. Let's go with a three. The Suns clear it. The Pacers beat them last time when these two met at Indianapolis.
Turnovers were the story of that game. It wasn't what I would call a disciplined performance.
His touches left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Beal, and there's the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Beal's got 7.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
McConnell, good. And the Pacers lead by 12.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
There's a screen by Nurkic. Beal's got room. It's hauled in by McConnell.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Nembhard, good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Little, driving inside, and he jams it home with authority.
It's a confident take from Nasir. I like to see him initiate on the offensive end.
Toppin finds Smith. The layup off target.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And so it's Indiana in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back to the game after this break.
Well, they aren't getting a hand up on the shooters, and the numbers show it, Shaq. Guys are too good in this league to give them easy looks.
And a look now, it's thanks as always.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Halliburton at point with Matherin by his side. Walker out there with Miles Turner. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Turner passes to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Booker. The 3 is up. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today. Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And the jam by Walker.
Walker feast heading to the lane. I mean, he's such a physical specimen when heading to the basket.
The 3, Booker. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And finished off by Bull.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Halliburton, the pass to Walker. Offline with a 3. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 11-point game. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And the Suns get another 3.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Indiana's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Booker surveying the D. Pass to Gordon. Outside Durant. Fires from the wing. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Mathurin with a drive. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, "They only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go." Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Ali. Thank you.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Walker. Toppin comes in for Nesmith. Nimhart, he's checked in for Mathurin. And it's McConnell in for Tyrese Halliburton. Smith, he's checked in for Indiana. Beal against McConnell. Pulls up. Beal shot is off. Indiana's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And here's Toppin from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Toppin's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the defense doesn't want to let Obi Toppin find some comfortability from that range.
Three-pointer. Beal hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
McConnell passes to Nimhart. Pass to Smith. And it's in there. Give him 8. The Suns have gone 6 for 9 in the half. It's Beal on the wing. He's marked by McConnell. Beal with another miss. Indiana's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. And McConnell the bucket on the assist by Smith. McConnell's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Outside Little. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Toppin. And the basket is good. Toppin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Phoenix has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Okogie on the wing. Pass to Nurkic. Uses the glass on the layup.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Now Smith launches it from deep. And then Siakam with the jam.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Little shot is good. 12 seconds left in the third. Siakam finds Smith. Back to Siakam. And so it's Indiana in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They just can't miss. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Bradley Beal's out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Nasir Little. And it's Nurkic in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Booker for 3. The rebound by Turner.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Bol.
Nice physical play by Turner, getting to the stripe.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
Oh, Bucker with a block. Bowl against Matherin. Bowl, the pass to Allen. Durant with a screen on Turner. Gordon attacking. The kick to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Off target from outside.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
They set a pick. Matherin with the ball. Durant covering. Here's Turner. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Booker for 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Here's Turner. 4-3. Not going to go that time. Booker for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Booker's got 23 points.
Well, he should be playing this game with an apron on because he's cooking right now.
Walker passes to Halliburton. Walker, a screen on Booker. The kick out to Walker. Booker against Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. Matherin with the ball. Up and over Gordon. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Bowl, a screen on Halliburton. And Booker puts up a deep 3. And the Suns get another 3.
And this is familiar territory for a marvelous scorer like Devin Booker.
Turner, a screen on Gordon. It's Matherin with a drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Gordon. And Grant, in league news, how about your former coach? Coach K taking on an advisory role with the NBA.
Well, BA, tremendous experience and leadership from that man. 4 decades at the college level, the men's national team. I mean, the league recruiting a blue chipper if there ever was one.
Bradley Beal, he's checked in for the Suns. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Matherin against Beal. Matherin passes to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Booker for 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And he lobs it up. Walker with a steal.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Pacers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been from Miles Turner.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Bowl to stop the run. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
3-pointer Matherin. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness confidence, fully in control for this win.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And so
So, well, Smitty, how does that impact the game?
Kevin, this matchup is going to feel scrappy because both of these teams are used to controlling the backboard. They'll do everything they can do to gain that advantage tonight.
Now, look at Memphis's starting group. Bain and Williams are your wingmen. Jackson is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Morant in at the 1, and so it's the Suns getting on the board first. It's up a 3. Jackson misses. On the wing, Booker, guarded by Morant. Bol dishes to Nurkic, back to Bol, and the dunk by Bol.
Head on a swivel, Nurkic kept surveying and found his guy.
Morant right side. Payton for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
In over a decade in the NBA, you can say Eric Gordon has been much more conservative.
A old gritty vet at that 2-guard position who has been very consistent. You know he's going to get you double-digit points and play his tail off on the defensive end.
Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Great for a franchise like Memphis. Is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
Clark into the lane. And slam dunk by Clark.
As the point guard, this is Ja's responsibility. Nice job finding the open man. Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
He gets it in there.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Well, for Memphis, their last game a loss to the Thunder in Oklahoma City. With 3, Booker. Rebounded by Jackson. Memphis has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Clark kicks to Jackson. Takes a 3. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Not only is Jaren a viable option from 3, he's a primary threat from there. That's how good of a shooter he is.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I'll tell you what, Ja Morant just keeps coming at the defense.
Ja Morant, 2 shots. And he's good on the second. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Morant against Booker. Shoots it up. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
The 3 ball. And the rebound by Nurkic. And so Nurkic will bring it up for the Suns. Trailing by 2. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
I don't think we've ever seen a player of Durant's size who can handle the rock that well.
To the paint, Nurkic with the steal. Takes the 3. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Nurkic. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Clark into the lane. And it's Clark with the jam.
Looking nimble on the drive there. Once Clark sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to exploit.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
All right, a chance to check out the numbers for Babe. He's coming off an excellent season. Put up about 21 points a game, 4 assists, and 5 rebounds. 2 steals. And he's got 7 assists. 2 rebounds. 2 assists. 2 rebounds. 2 steals. And 2 rebounds. 2 assists. 2 rebounds. 2 steals. And 2 rebounds. 2 assists. 2 rebounds. 2 steals. And 2 rebounds. 2 assists. 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 2 To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Because he gives you someone to build your offense around. You can count on his nightly production.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
Two very easy points right here. Payne kicks to Williams. Memphis moving that ball around. Morant looking around. And Morant throws it down.
Such a nimble player. Ja Morant has so many tricks in his bag.
Booker against Morant. Booker the pass to Nurkic. Back to Booker. From deep. It's in. It's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Morant drives in.
I love how tenacious Ja Morant is. When he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. With 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Payne passes to Clark. Takes it inside, and then Clark slams it in.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bane read the defense perfectly.
The pass to Gordon. 3 seconds left, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports, and always exciting. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Allen is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
A three-point specialist like Kennard won't pass on a corner shot.
Beal against Smart. Lets it fly from 18. And that one is good from Bradley Beal. Beal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I can't believe that went in, and I don't think he can either.
Kennard for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Kennard's got a pair of triples in the second now for Memphis. Suns leading by 3. Here's Okogie. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Outside for Jackson. Lock at 6. From deep, Williams. Pass to Kennard. Fires the 3. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. Eubanks finds Beal. Back to Eubanks. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And this is where Smart has really improved. The game's slowed down for him. He's playing under better control. Nice pass.
Allen for the 3. Beal's shot is good.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Smart kicks to Kennard. Pass to Williams. Feeds to Smart. Right side, Williams. Again, the miss by Williams. Phoenix leading by 6. O'Neal drives in. Beal with it. Out-guarded by Smart. Eubanks with it. Nothing on the board. Passes it to Okogie.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Eubanks. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. Jackson from long range trains the three-pointer.
Some coaches might not like taking the three on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
Knocked away. And Phoenix with another turnover here. And a quick look now at how the Memphis Grizzlies' schedule is shaping up. On Tuesday, they'll head back home to host the Washington Wizards. Then on Wednesday, they'll host the Charlotte Hornets. And the Suns call their first time out of the game. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. Second, the Grizzlies.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Suns leading by 3. And there's the pass to Little. Back to KD. In the corner, it's Little. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Quick catch and shoot from Nasir Little, giving the D no time to react.
Morant kicks to Jackson. He dishes it to Clark. And stolen by Booker. Unhindered, going all the way. And here they go. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Payne for 3. And Bull pulls it down.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Booker. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Fast break, here we go. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Eyes are always up with Ja Morant. He knows the D keys in on him.
With 3, Booker. That shot off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 6. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Back to Jackson. Lets the 3 fly. Cans it from downtown. Jackson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
From downtown, it's Clark with the rebound. And Jackson throws it down hard.
One thing that makes Jaren such a great alley-oop target is his hands, measured at enormous 10 inches long.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. So thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
Hey, I was wondering, after the show, you guys doing anything?
Well, that depends.
Well, I got 3 free tickets to golf and time to switch gears. The Suns are in a close one after the first half of play.
At the offensive end, they were playing it's.
That is more than enough.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins' 5. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Williams is out there with Clark, and it's Jackson in at the center position.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And there's Jackson on the assist by Williams. Jackson's got the lead up to 3 now for Memphis. Morant against Booker. The tray. The drive by KD. Makes it off the glass. 7 points for KD.
For a guy who is almost 7 feet, Kevin Durant has tight handles.
Now here's Morant for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
3 straight to begin this half. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
Durant for 3. Stolen by Jackson. Clark outside. Stolen by Durant. Gordon inside. Guarded by Bain. For 3. Booker. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Here's Morant. Good D by Booker.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Durant kicks to Gordon. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Bull the pass to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
Here's Clark. And slam dunk by Clark.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
And there it is for him. Booker's got 19 points.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Williams passes to Jackson. Outside, Bain. Clark sets a screen for Bain. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
This is a guy who loves to shoot the 3. Bain won't hesitate.
Here's Gordon. It's rebounded by Memphis. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. Clark outside. Here's Morant. Dishes it to Jackson. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Gordon finds Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
What productivity so far from Kennard. The coaching staff must be pleased.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for the Suns.
Coming onto the floor for your Suns, number 20.
1:32 left to play in the third. O'Neal from long range. Kennard with the rebound. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. They lead by 1. Gabriel's shot's good.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Pass to Allen. There's the 3. No good that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Allen for the 3. Whoops, they pick off the pass. 43 seconds left in the third. Gabriel's shot's good.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Beal deciding where to go with it. Looking to end the run. Rebounded by Smart.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Williams passes to Kennard. Back to Williams. This one for three, and again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm.
And so it's Memphis, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Bol is out there with Durant. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Gordon. And it's Booker in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Jackson kicks to Morant. Clark outside. Inside. Stolen by Gordon. For three. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Devin Booker.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Timeout called, the Suns. And the Suns making a change here. Little's checked in, and Memphis also making a switch. Marcus Smart's checked in for Brandon Clark. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. See if that fire gets lit, guys.
All right, thank you, David.
You know, he already has a number of go-to moves. Jackson's able to keep the defenders guessing.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass. Constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Count that one. 17 points for Jaren Jackson.
Not just a floor spacer with the jump shot. Jaren's solid also from the mid-range.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Gordon with it. Williams picks him up. Pass to Little. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Gordon dishes to Booker. Grizzlies with the rebound. Passes it to Bain. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Bradley Beal's checked in for the Suns.
Number 3, Bradley Beal.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Williams passes to Smart. Puts the move on. Here he goes. He lays it in. And the Grizzlies lead by 13.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Here's Beal. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And a wide open look for Bain. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
This is why Desmond is out there to shoot and to shoot often.
And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
So, Steve, you were drafted by the Heat, a young expansion team at the time down in Miami. But if you had to choose, which city would you give an expansion team to right now?
I think Seattle and Las Vegas are at the top of everyone's list. San Diego would be nice because I love to travel there. I love when Vancouver had a team. How about bringing that team back, Kevin?
There's the triple. There's the pass to KD. And here's Gordon from outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Gordon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The IQ for the game sets KD apart.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Smart passes to Bain. Fires for three. Drills the three-pointer. Bain's got 10 points here in the second half.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Grizzlies.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And with this win, they bring the season series to an end, guys, with a split, 2 games apiece.
Basket good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Pass to Jackson. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 10-point game.
Anybody who loves basketball that doesn't love this kind of matchup, get your track shoes on and keep your head out of the popcorn. They're getting up and down in windshield wiper fashion.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Moran and Bade in the backcourt together. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 4. Out to Rose. On the wing, Bane. That three's off the mark. Now the Pacers on the move. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Really good to see Turner find the open man, proving once again he's a team-first guy.
And then Morant with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Memphis. 6-point game. The Pacers beat them last time when these two met at Indianapolis.
They lost the battle of the second units the last time these teams played and lost the game.
Sometimes the bench players are a little overlooked and undervalued, but make no mistake, they play a vital role in deciding games.
And here are the Grizzlies now, following the bucket by the Pacers. Williams misses. Here's Halliburton. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
Jackson outside. Back to Morant. The 3. Pure from 3-point range. Morant's got 7.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Nembhard. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
There's Jackson with the 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
There's Nesmith with the 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
This squad can't do anything but hit. They haven't missed one yet. Perfect.
And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, so.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Williams from long range. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball.
And they were second in fast break scoring. Anytime they had a chance to push it, they would. And that can really get your offense going.
And when you consider how hard they played on defense last year, their opponent field goal percentage was the best in the league. You got to love the effort they showed on that end. Now here's Morant. He has 7. With the drive. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Halliburton against Morant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
In addition to that, how about the mid-range action we've seen from this group? Utilizing the jump shot to get them started in the right manner in this one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Tipped. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Walker feast heading to the lane. I mean, he's such a physical specimen when heading to the basket.
Right side Bane. There's 47 seconds left now in the first quarter. Three-pointer. The rebound by Turner. Indiana leading. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. Wide open look. Another one falls for Indiana.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
From deep, Bain. The rebound by Neesmith. Indiana's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Nembhard, pounded by Moran. Halliburton's got an open look. Releases from the wing and drills it. Halliburton's got 11 points.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Here's Moran. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get...
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 6. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. We've got Brandon Clark, Luke Kennard out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Jackson, and it's Williams in at the 3.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Kennard with it. And the call will be against Benedict Mathurin. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the Grizzlies with possession here, trailing by 8. Clark, the pass to Kennard, 6 on the shot clock.
Love to see Mathurin upping the intensity on D, getting right up on his man and really bothering his shot.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And that one falls for Jackson. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. But that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
And the second free throw is good. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And it's McConnell on the drive. Can't hit from in close.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Jackson gets the bucket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And McConnell the bucket on the assist from Siakam. McConnell's got his second bucket on the night.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Kicks it out to Smart. Knocked loose. Shot clock at 6. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Siakam, the pass to McConnell. Outside Mathurin. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Mathurin. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And so it's Memphis with it. 4-point game. Back to Kennard. Mathurin with a steal.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Jackson, pass to Mathurin. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
The more Mathurin creates for others, the more dangerous he becomes.
Grant, when you look at the Memphis team from last year, everyone was under 30 years of age.
Yeah, and a lot of upside there. But the move this summer to bring in veteran leaders like Marcus Smart, I mean, he fits their timeline, BA, and can also balance some of that youth with experience. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Smart outside. Kennard against Matherin. 5 to shoot. Matherin with a steal. Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over. A new lineup here for Indiana. And the Grizzlies with some changes. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. In the third spot, the Grizzlies.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Pass to Nesmith. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Halliburton against Morant, and the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set. That's one of the few mistakes they made this half. Turnovers haven't been an issue for him yet.
Yep, that one goes. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
Rose, a very solid floor general. I think that's an underrated part of his game. He's excellent at finding his teammates.
Halliburton up top. Williams defending. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And that's part of what makes Jackson Jr. so dangerous. He's great inside, but can also shoot from the perimeter.
Here's Walker. Turner passes to Halliburton. All alone. And the jumper is on the mark. He's got 15.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Payne, the pass to Rose. From outside the arc. No luck on that one. For Indiana, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Nembhard, guarded by Bain. Pass to Nesmith. Here's Walker. And stolen by Bain. That'll do it for the first half. The Pacers out in front, up 7. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
Here's a hypothetical. If you guys were in your prime today and could hop onto any team, who would you pick? And we come back to the game at hand in the first half. Plenty to like for the Indiana Pacers.
The offense is clicked.
Glad you could join us.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Nesmith out there with Walker. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Nembhard in a 2-guard. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Drains the triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Inside. And it's stolen by Rose. Morant finds Jackson. Back to Morant. To the inside. Jackson, the pass to Rose. 6 to shoot. Here's Bain. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish. You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Outside for Halliburton. Launches it. Yes! Tough point from Tyrese.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Rose. Rose has got his 4th assist with that last one. Walker passes to Neesmith. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3. Neesmith's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Morant. And Turner with the block.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
Pass to Morant. Jackson the screen. Morant with it. Turner covering. Tries again. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. He's off on the first.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 3-point lead. Outside Mathurin. Outside for McConnell. Back to Mathurin. Over Kennard. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Kennard. Back to Morant. The kick out to Williams. Here's Kennard. Nails it from 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Toppin. McConnell outside. Siakam with a screen on Morant. Here's McConnell. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Kennard against Mathurin. Pass to Jackson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
Good work by Mathurin getting rid of the ball. When somebody has a better shot, you got to throw it his way.
Memphis calls timeout. Smart's checked in for Memphis. And if you want to know which players had the most success from distance last season, here they are. You look at Kennard. He is downright lethal from distance, ranking 1st in the league in 3-point percentage.
Distance shooters are so accurate these days. It's a real honor to have topped that list. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Kennard on the wing. He's covered by Mathurin. Kennard into the lane. And that one drops for him. And now it's just a 2-point Pacer lead.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Hey, what a take! Marcus Smart gets to the rack.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
McConnell passes to Mathurin. Back to McConnell. Deflected!
The 2021-22 Defensive Player of the Year winner, Smart loves sending shots back. He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And here's Toppin from the arc. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got his 3rd assist of the night. Smart passes to Clark. Now here's Kennard. Back to Clark. Jackson outside. Kennard on the wing. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming back in... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Memphis, we've got Jackson. Marcus Smart out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Top and right side. Back to Matherin. Pass to Jackson. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 3. And here's Toppin from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And it's Kennard on the take. Smart for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner 3, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
Indiana calls timeout. At this point in the game, fourth quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Jackson, he's checked in for Clark. Williams comes in for Jackson. Desmond Bain, he's checked in for Williams. And it's John Morant in for Kennard. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Halliburton. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Outside for Morant. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. Halliburton against Morant. There's a screen by Turner. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
It's Walker on the wing. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist. Halliburton's got 21 points in the game.
I mean, just so alert with his head on a swivel. Walker able to find the open man.
The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Smart. Pass to Morant. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, John Morant from deep. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Memphis.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
Morant drawing the double team. Pass to Williams. On the... Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out!
Big finish.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Walker's shot is off.
And that's not the look they wanted. The defender was right there.
Smart looking around. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Back to Jackson. Poke loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Halliburton outside. And it's off from three-point range.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Indiana again missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you paid to see.
Here's Nembhard. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Back to Jackson. It's Smart on the wing. Here's Morant. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Indiana's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one.
Not only racking up points, but also limiting their opponent's scoring. Really impressive win here for the Grizzlies.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
I know exactly what you're referring to. I mean, with this victory, they'll get the edge in the season series by taking 2 of their 3 meetings.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Ja Morant.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
And here's Halliburton.
The kind of basketball we love to watch, right, Richard? Teamwork, playing for one another, making each other better.
You need that to be successful. It doesn't matter how much talent you have. Teams that play hero ball make it too easy for the defense to adjust. We won't be seeing too much of that tonight.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Durant is out there with Allen. Then there's Devin Booker. And there's Gordon. And it's Bull in at the 5 spot.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. To the middle, here's Durant. Walker with some nice D.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Indiana. It's a 3-point game. Back to Halliburton. Shoots from the right block, and the bank shot is good. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
Sweet pass from Turner. He's really been working on his ability to pass the ball.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Back to Turner. Pass to Mathurin. To the paint. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit. Did just enough to force him to clank that one.
Now here's Booker. Coming off a solid outing against Cleveland. The dish now to Bull. Misses from short range.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Turner with the screen. Now, here's Nesmith. Defended by Durant, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Clearly a foul.
Pacers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And here's Booker from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Oh, Richard, the speed with which Devin Booker has accumulated points in his career is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, he's the 6th youngest player to hit 12,000 career points, and trust me, that list has Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant. I mean, this guy is a true natural scorer. Putting the ball in the hoop is like second nature for Devin Booker.
And finished off by KD.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Nesmith, the pass to Turner. Indiana again missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Now, here's Nesmith. Guarded closely. Drives to the hoop. It's good. Halliburton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And a guy who can get up off the floor. Halliburton will throw one down if you're sleeping.
Booker finds KD. They double-team KD. Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there.
And KD drops them both. RJ, the Suns have been to the playoffs 3 of the last 4 years.
Kevin, they have a star-studded roster led by Beal, Booker, and KD. They are going to be a problem in the West for years to come.
Gordon, with no one around, gets the 3-pointer to fall. Gordon's got 5 points so far.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Got that one up quick.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Here's Booker. Passes to Bull. On the corner, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Turner with a screen on Booker. And the pass to Turner for the three. And Indiana, another three.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Bull, that's good.
And you see defenses trying to be physical with Bull. That time, contact on the shot had no effect.
Halliburton with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Indiana moving it around. Halliburton passes to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Lets it go with a three. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. On the wing, Booker. Pass to Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. 6 points for KD.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. And finished off by KD.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Not to be denied. Halliburton plays the game with fire.
The shot by KD. No good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Little out there with O'Neal. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, of course, the Pacers have a great history. And star point guard Tyrese Halliburton is eager to embrace it. He said, I want to know all the stories of Pacers players of the past. I want to know more about Ron Artest and everybody who played for this organization. I'm being where my feet are. I love being here in Indy. Kevin?
Oh, I'd love to hear that. He could be that next Pacers great player. David, thanks.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Nurkic dishes to O'Neal. Launches it. Another shot. Nurkic can't hit. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. He gets that one. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Okay, well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do, and you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
Just 4 to shoot. Rebound by Okogie. Suns trail by 11. Beal, that's for 2. O'Neal kicks to Nurkic to end the run. Pacers with the rebound. Now the Pacers moving it up. Smith the pass to Nembhard. Smith against Nurkic. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Smith. And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That is his first foul of the game. And Richard, with this new collective bargaining agreement, the players will now be able to invest in NBA teams.
A chance for them to capitalize on skyrocketing franchise valuations. I love it. And it's a big deal. The NBA is the first league to allow player investment. Always ahead of the pack.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Suns trail by 10. Beal deciding where to go with it. Screen by O'Neal from downtown. Beal can't get it to go. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And Smith with the stop.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Siakam. Nurkic with the block.
And that 7'2" wingspan for Nurkic, he can just gobble up shots. He knocks that one away with authority.
Nurkic finds Beal. Drops in the tray. Beal's got 5 points in the quarter.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
McConnell against Beal. Back to Smith. Here's the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nurkic setting the pick for Beal. Launches a 3. The offensive rebound. Passes it to Okogie. Little inside. Toppin's there.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Stolen by O'Neal. McConnell against Beal. The pass to Okogie. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. And the Suns here with a different look. Bol, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Durant comes in for O'Neal. Grayson Allen's checked in for Little. And it's Booker in for Beal.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Bol finds Booker. Count the basket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Halliburton with it. Now Bol defending. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Halliburton drives in. And Bol sends it back. Goes back up. Misses the layup. And so we wrap up the first half. Pacers lead by 12. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Taking a look here at Indiana. Next game is their first chance to get a road win in the new fresh season. I'm expecting them to...
And returning now to that first half of our featured matchup, the strong play of Tyrese Halliburton has been a major contribution. And that concludes...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
In at the guard spots, Halliburton and Mathurin. Miles Turner out there with Walker. And it's Neesmith in at small forward. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Here's Halliburton. And here's Walker outside. Out to Turner. Right wing. Indiana moving the ball around. Halliburton for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Halliburton's got 21.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Booker with no one around. It's good from long range.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
And And the dunk by Walker.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pacers are a team on the rise, and their point guard, Tyrese Halliburton, has a lot to do with that. Coach Rick Carlisle said his will to win is spectacular for a young player. He's the motor, the engine who drives our team. When people look and say we're fun to watch, he's the head of the snake. He sets the tone for that in a big way. Kevin?
In a big way. High praise. Hey, David, thank you. Inside, Walker. And the dunk by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those pucks over here.
For three, Booker. Gordon dishes the ball. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to KD. He takes it in and finished off by KD.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Durant with a screen on Halliburton. The drive by Booker. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps. And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. And the Suns here with a different look. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bowles. Nasir Little comes in for Grayson Allen. Okogie's checked in for Gordon. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. They get it back. A second chance effort. And Nurkic lays it in.
And just a massive player. Nurkic's combination of size and strength helps him on that offensive glass.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
O'Neal's checked in for Kevin Durant. Nice shot by Smith.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
.135 left in the third. To the inside. Here's Little. He kicks it to Beal. And stolen by McConnell. They swipe it. It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by McConnell. Little. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Screen by Smith. Driving in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
Pass to Siakam. A three ball. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Wasted no time on that one. O'Neal's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Smith kicks to Siakam. Smith sets the pick for Siakam. Going inside. Nurkic with the block. And he stays with it. McConnell passes to Nembhard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Pacers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second. And so Nurkic will bring it up for the Suns. Here's Little. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Nembhard, the pass to Toppin. Here's Siakam. And he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for the Suns, Nurkic is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Little. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Okogie in at the 2 spot. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
There's the drive.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. The Suns shooting in this game 45%. Booker outside. Phoenix no good that time either.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
They get the rebound. Walker finds Mathurin. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Halliburton with it. Now Bol defending. 5 on the clock. Outside for Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And with this new CBA, great for the first time, team and league licensing revenue, about $160 million a year, is to be shared with the players.
And I think that's probably jersey patches and stuff like that. It makes sense that the players should get a share of that.
Booker, no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Now the pass to Turner. Puts up a 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 6th assist on the night. Booker against Halliburton. Allen outside. Back to Booker. They need this, and it's sent back by Turner.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things, and his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Durant for 3. The rebound by Turner.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Halliburton with it. Now Bol defending. The shot by Turner no good. And it's the Suns with the ball. And here's Booker from the arc. And slam dunk by Allen.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Halliburton against Booker. Fires from deep. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the 3. Halliburton's got 7 now in this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Pacers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Halliburton.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. There's a minute left in the fourth quarter. KD draws the double. Shoots over Walker. Out to KD. Booker in the corner. From the arc. The rebound by Turner.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Turner, it's good on the putback.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Mathurin for three. Rebound by the Suns. Booker outside. And the dunk by Bull.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Now, Halliburton.
Tonight, Brent, neither team likes to give an inch on the glass.
Yeah, when that happens, BA, you know you're going to have a physical game. There's a lot of pride on the line, and guys are going to do that dirty work. This game might be won in the low post.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Grayson Allen is out there with Bol. Nice shot by Durant.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Morant, the pass to Clark. Here's Williams. He takes it in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Kept alive. Outside Durant. Back to Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
Here's Williams. Jackson, the pass to Clark. Bane against Beal. Jackson, the screen. From deep, Bane. Bol grabs the board.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. Grizzlies with the rebound. They went to Phoenix for their last meeting with the Suns. Came out with a victory.
They really threw their weight around last time. They got to the free throw line a lot, and it helped secure the win.
No doubt that's what made the difference. The aggression they showed, attacking, drawing contact. It got them points at the line and made foul trouble a big concern on the other side.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Jackson outside. Outside Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Morant. Here he goes. And then Morant with the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Morant. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
Yeah, the quickness of Morant makes him tough to cover. He's able to pull up on a moment's notice.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Booker for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
A two-guard that can beat you in a variety of ways. Booker is more than just about chucking up threes, but he will make them.
Here's Bane. Rejected by Bol. Booker with it. Jackson in his pocket. Back to Booker. 1:41 left in the first. Drills it from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Clark. No made baskets yet. Outside Morant. There's Jackson with the 3. Good. And the setup by Morant.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Booker finds Allen. Now here's Beal. Over Bane. Again, the Suns good for 2.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Clark. Williams with it. Here's Clark. Williams, a screen on Durant. The 3 from Bane. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
And Booker with the jam.
And Booker now in attack mode. That's the kind of hard-charging approach he needs to have to get points on the board.
And here's Morant outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Bulls got 4 rebounds now. Stolen by Bain. This one for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
Like the defense from Beal, doing whatever he could to alter.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Royce O'Neal is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then there's Damian Lee. And it's Gordon in at the small forward position.
Ooh, they've been on fire from deep this quarter. Their percentage has been rising and rising.
Back to Lee. The 3. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 3-point lead. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. It'll be the second game of 4 straight at home.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Now here's Gordon. No points so far. For 3, O'Neal. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. Right now on a 9-0 run. Gabriel passes to Jackson. 3-pointer. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Gordon. Here's Lee. Defended by Kennard. Knocked away. Let's go with a 3. Phoenix no good that time either. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Smart finds Kennard. Jackson outside. And here is Williams. Back to Smart. The kick out to Williams. Jackson outside. Shot clock at 5. Williams passes to Jackson. Count that bucket. Jackson's got 5.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Eubanks the screen. Gordon against Williams. Pass to Lee. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And Williams punches it home.
Get into the passing lanes and you never know what will happen. Smart took advantage of a lazy pass that time.
Lee, the pass to Eubanks. Gordon on the wing. And with the surge in scoring around the league, Brent, what's the key to modern NBA defense?
Great question, B.A. I mean, you have to have versatility. You have to have coaches that can get creative. And you got to have players who are wanting to buy in on the defensive end. You just cannot give great scorers in this league, has a ton of them, a steady diet of shooting from 3. And you got to keep them guessing.
Kennard gets the 3 to fall. Kennard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
The shot by Eubanks, no good. And here are the Grizzlies. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A line change here for Memphis. Now here's Williams. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Here's Morant, drives to the hoop. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Puts up a 3. And Booker the bucket on the assist from Allen. Booker's got 14 points for the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Beal, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Into the lane, and then Beal with the dunk.
Such a big-time move from Beal, a big-time player.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson, left side. Phoenix grabs the miss. Inside. What a throwdown from KD.
Yeah, a lot of years behind Kevin Durant, but that doesn't mean he's still not going to get up.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so Jackson nails both of them.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Oh, stolen by Morant. Bain finds Clark. Outside for Morant. Morant on his way. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you pay to see.
For three, Booker. And the Suns get another three.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K.
One of the league's premier showmen, Ja Morant, can bring the whole crowd to its feet. He's been doing it all night.
And now let's take a moment. And that's it for half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Bain is the 2 with Williams playing the 3. Brandon Clark out there with Jackson, and it's Morant in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And Booker with the jam.
So tough to guard. Devin Booker combining that range with the handle.
Outside Morant. Jackson with a screen on Booker. Kicks it out to Jackson. From downtown. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Back to Morant. Over Booker. And it's Morant missing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Well, on top of just flat-out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
Morant against Booker. Outside Bain. Back to Morant. Going inside. Oh, athletic move from Morant.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home. Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
Booker for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Morant, the pass to Williams. And here's Bain, pounded by Beal. Back to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Fades. And Booker cash on the 3.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Pass to Williams. Now here's Jackson, the 17-footer. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Flashing the in-between game. Nice. I mean, Jackson is more than capable of draining this when given the chance.
Here's Beal. Unloads. And again, it's Devin Booker. Booker's got 12 now in this quarter.
Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Durant against Clark. Pass to Bane. And that one's good. Bane's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
The free throw drops for Bane, and in deciding against lowering the minimum age for the NBA draft, Grant, do you think it's fair to 17 and 18-year-olds who want to go pro?
You know, B.A., I do think it's fair. I mean, there are other avenues in today's basketball environment where compensation for these guys is possible. You have the overseas route. You have the G League Ignite. And, of course, now colleges have the NIL, so that's huge.
Here's Kennard. Count it. Kennard's got 8 points.
And the team likes to use Kennard as a floor spacing kind of player, but he decides to do damage that time inside.
Eubanks the screen. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Okogie, the pass to Lee. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. Lee's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Sinks the tray. And the Grizzlies lead by 14.
And Kennard picks up the other end of that phone and says, I'll answer with a 3.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Lee misses.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious. That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. Well, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
And a smart move here, talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively, nothing quite getting it done. Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
Clark finds Bane. The 3 is up. Hits a 3-pointer. Bane's got 11 points.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies looking in total control with this 17-point advantage. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Bol out there with Grayson Allen.
Bradley Beal has been one of the most consistent scorers in the game year after year. He is an offensive machine.
Rejected by Bol. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. They led the game at one point by 20. To the inside. Kicks it out to Clark. Williams against Allen. Williams passes to Bain. Clark with a screen on Booker. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, Durant with a steal. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Morant. The drive by Bain. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Bain, the pass to Morant. Back to Bain. 4-3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 6 assists in the game.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Here's Booker. Fade away. Here's Bull. Back to Durant. Pass to Booker. Lets the 3 fly. For 3. Williams grabs the board. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. From deep, Morant. That shot is off.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the 1st quarter and still 0 here in the 2nd.
Clark finds Jackson. Bain with it. Deflects the pass. And now the Suns fast break. Allen with it. He's picked up by Bain. Lets it go from deep. Grizzlies with the rebound. Takes a 3. And Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Here's Clark. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Back to Durant. Fires the 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
Outside Morant. Jackson surveying the D. And another miss by Memphis. Phoenix has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Pass to Durant. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter. A strong finish from KD inside.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting them.
And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. 15-point game.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Grizzlies.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And this is how they wanted to finish off this season series, with a win and evening it up at 2 games apiece.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ja Morant.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
Shot clock at 6. Ja Morant grabs a miss. There's the 3. He's off on that one. And it's Phoenix's ball. They trail by 16. Three-pointer. Beal knocks it down from distance.
Well, Beal loves getting a little wiggle room and then great rhythm on that 3.
Jackson, the pass to Clark. There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Bain. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Suns. Beal outside. Stolen by Bain. Clark outside.
And it's not uncommon to see some nerves or even sloppy play.
No doubt. I mean, as a player, you put so much time and effort into preparing for the season. Sometimes emotions can get the best of you, and it can take a little time to settle into a game.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Neesmith. Miles Turner out there with Walker. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Nembhard in at the 2. Down low, stolen by Walker. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Up the floor. That one, no good. Great D that time from Bain. Rose kicks to Morant. Back to Rose. Pass to Williams. Here he goes. Just 5 to shoot. The drive by Bain. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Jackson misses. For Indiana, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Halliburton with it. And now by Jackson.
My goodness, how about that explosion? Halliburton takes off.
Here's Rose. Misses from close range.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And when you look at Derrick Rose's career, Doris, always a fan favorite.
You know what, Kevin? I think people love that this is a guy who refused to quit. He certainly had made enough money in his career to let the injuries just do their part and end his career. Instead, he fights and he fights and he fights, and he adjusts and is willing to be a lesser role on a winning team. You have to love that spirit.
Here's Morant. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Outside for Halliburton. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the dunk by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those bucks over here.
Jackson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Grant. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Morant's got his second basket of the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Shot's good by Turner.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
Passes it to Morant. There's the lob to Jackson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the hands on Jackson? Makes a good target on that frame and then able to finish off the alley-oop.
What a terrific move that was. 6 points for Jaren Jackson.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
We're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Bain kicks to Morant. To the paint. Here's Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Morant outside. Halliburton with the steal. And Halliburton slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Neesmith can't get it to go. The Grizzlies trail by 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Rose outside. Left side, Bain. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
The drive by Bain.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules...
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 3. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Siakam is out there with Isaiah Jackson. And it's T.J. McConnell. Then there's Obi Toppin. And it's Mathurin in at the 2-guard spot. And the Pacers with possession here. Off the inbound pass. And Toppin throws it down.
Boy, you see the run-jump athleticism of Obi Toppin. He gets to the rim in a hurry.
Hart into the lane. McConnell scanning the floor. And Toppin throws it down.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Jackson dishes to Smart. The 3. Siakam pulls it in. Indiana leading by 4. McConnell finds Mathurin. Back to McConnell. Toppin against Williams. And Siakam has it in the corner. Off target from outside. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Kennard for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Kennard's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Grizzlies. Here's Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
Pass to Williams. Beyond the arc. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Williams has got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies. Kicks it to Toppin. Mathurin against Kennard. To the middle. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
That's showing you that Siakam understands in pick and roll. If I can get myself to open space, I'll get an open shot.
Kennard for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some. Some have argued for changing the charge rule. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
Shot clock at 3. Siakam finds Toppin. Over Williams. And it's Toppin. That time on the assist by Siakam. That's now 8 points for Obi Toppin. Here's Williams. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
We call that solid fundamentals. Luke Kennard finding his teammate on time and on target.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. These days, the ball is in Pascal Siakam's hands. He says it means everything. Being on the ball just gives you a better rhythm. I don't think it's hard. It's just something you grow into. I have those images in my head of where I want to get to. Now, defenses often look to double, and he said, if I played me, I would do that too. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Jackson drives in. There's the dish to Clark. That one falls. Clark's got the lead up to 3 now for the Grizzlies. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Last time they met was in Indiana.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
McConnell passes to Matherin. Wide open. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. McConnell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Smart kicks to Kennard. Three-pointer. Knocks down the 3-ball. Kennard's got 12 points in the game.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
McConnell finds Toppin. Jackson with it. Nice move. And he lays it up and in.
That's just good awareness from Toppin, willing to get it to the open guy immediately. Love the unselfishness.
And they double up Jackson. And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. 27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Morant dishes to Jackson. The pass to Bain. He kicks it to Rose. Shot clock at 6. Good on the triple.
And as he's tried to preserve his body to play a complete season, Rose has begun to lean more on that outside jumper.
Turner with a screen on Morant.
3.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Grizzlies. They're up. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Hello, everybody. Here's a hypothetical. If you guys were in your prime today and could hop onto any team, who would you pick? So let's move on now to this Grizzlies game, which has turned out to be a tight one.
The effort we've seen from the bench so far, it really helped.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Williams is out there with Jaren Jackson, and it's Rose in at the 3. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. Williams passes to Bain. Clock at 6. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Halliburton. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 13 points.
Now, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Jackson finds Bain. Williams looking around. Driving inside. And he can't jam it through. Halliburton for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter. Halliburton against Morant. Williams has a screen for Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Yep, that one goes.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Outside Williams. Jackson from long range. A kick out to Bain. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. 13 points in the game.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. He dishes it to Walker. Morant with the steal. Nobody near Williams. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate. And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Williams kicks to Jackson. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here's Halliburton. He's got 20, and he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got it all tied up now for the Pacers. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for them.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Halliburton, 2 points. That one goes. Halliburton's got 24.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
There's the lob to Jackson, an emphatic LU jam.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. In third, the Grizzlies.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Here's Mathurin, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
That's about taking no chances. Benedict Mathurin at the cup, yes, sir.
Williams kicks to Clark. Pass to Kennard. Clark sets a screen for Kennard. And Clark slams it in.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Siakam throws it down.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
Smart dishes to Williams. Back to Smart. Jackson against Siakam. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Siakam. Memphis shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
Pacers trail by 3. On the wing, Mathurin. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Grizzlies have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Kennard on the wing. Defended by Mathurin. Shots good by Kennard. Kennard's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, Luke Kennard is a complete offensive player, and he's starting to percolate a little bit. Defense has got to be concerned.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. "17 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Siakam. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
The pull-up jumper, an important part of Siakam's game. All right, Pascal, we see you.
Smart passes to Jackson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. Kennard for 3.
How about the defense of Pascal Siakam? This guy likes making it tough on the offensive player.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Benedict Mathurin. We'll be topping out there with Pascal Siakam. And there's Jackson, and it's McConnell in at the point.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Mathurin, power down with both hands.
Boy, Mathurin's showing the ability to get off the dribble drive right there.
Smart finds Kennard. And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That's foul number 2 for him. And so it's Memphis with it. A 2-point game. Passes it to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Kennard. Outside Jackson from outside the arc. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Siakam kicks to Toppin. Inside, stolen by Smart. And here we go, the Grizzlies on a fast break. Outside for Jackson. Outside, Smart. In the corner, Kennard with it. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Indiana. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Toppin. Siakam outside. Drives to the hoop. And Toppin throws it down.
You cannot give Obi Toppin lanes to the basket. When he sees one, boy, he is so opportunistic.
To the inside. Here's Clark. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one. Timeout called the Pacers. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from them, starting now. We'll see if that message resonated. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Smart's checked in for Rose. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Now here's Morant for 3. This is the mark. His 3rd miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. Halliburton passes to Walker. Back to Halliburton. And there's the pass to Nesmith. Now Halliburton. And Turner kicks to Halliburton. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Walker. Williams with the block. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And they double up Morant. On the wing, Williams. Back to Morant. And Morant throws it down.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
And Halliburton slams it in.
Oh, a big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
And Williams, here we go. Halliburton against Morant. Back to Jackson. 5 to shoot. Smart finds Jackson. Shoots over Turner. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
At the stripe, Jackson more than capable. But can he do it when it matters most?
Second one is good. Being both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a two-possession game.
Here's Halliburton, and Halliburton slams it in.
My goodness, what a dribble drive by Mr. Tyrese Halliburton.
Bain looking around. Out to Morant. And Morant throws it down.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
Turner with a screen on Morant. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one's on Morant.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton is a skilled free throw shooter. Pressure is on. Can he continue that theme?
Halliburton hits them both.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Jackson with it. Picked up by Turner. Here's Morant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Halliburton against Morant. Halliburton passes to Turner. And the rejection by Jackson. Cuts off the pass. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's good! And that shot brings them to within just one.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Bain passes to Jackson. Yes!
And they do have a foul to give.
And so it's Indiana with it. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Morant. Count it.
And you want to prevent Ja from driving to the rim, but you gotta also contest him at the mid-range and just hope it doesn't go in.
In the NBA, Clark, how nervous are some of the first-time players and coaches right now?
I think first-timers are certainly nervous. The butterflies are flying around. You just have to make sure they fly in formation. Nonetheless, when you have your first taste of being an NBA player or coach, it's a special night because you only can do a first thing one time.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton at point with Mathurin by his side. Miles Turner out there with Walker, and it's Neesmith in at the three.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one. Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Durant. And it's Phoenix with another.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
Halliburton goes. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
Outside Bull. The rebound by Turner. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Neesmith passes to Walker. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
At the line for the Pacers, Walker. One shot.
Free throw good, Walker.
You know, between his skills, his motor, and his physical ability, Walker came into the league more ready for the NBA than most first-year guys.
Now here's Bowl. Bowl, a screen on Halliburton. Allen outside. Back to Booker. 5 to shoot. And he drives in. And Booker throws it down.
And just a tough move from Booker. So good at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
And a valuable piece in the rotation, Clark. Grayson Allen can really shoot it.
Love his accuracy from behind the arc. Very efficient in his offensive game. And when he keeps himself under control emotionally, which he's done much better and much more of as a pro, he's a really good player.
Here's Gordon following the bucket by the Pacers. And that one's good. Goal.
Well, we know Eric Gordon is a great shooter now, but he is also willing to make the extra pass.
Pass to Turner. Takes it inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
And that's why Booker is one of the best passers in our game.
Here's Turner, launches a 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. The 3 ball. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Count it, good. Durant's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Halliburton, the pass to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
I mean, what an acrobatic move. Walker just leaving them speechless.
Pass to Allen. Here's Bull. And here's Booker. Outside Bull. Drills it from deep. Bull's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Now here's Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. Walker, a screen on Gordon. It's Mathurin with a drive. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
In the pick and roll, Benedict Mathurin poses a bunch of problems. Doing a good job that time reading and reacting to the defense.
And they pick up 2.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Nice shot by Turner.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
And the defense hasn't been able to do anything to stop him. And when that's the case, just keep feeding the hot hand.
Allen can't get it to go. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
For three, Booker. The rebound by Turner. Indiana leading. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Good on the shot.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Back to Booker. The outside leaner. And it's good for two. Booker's got 10 points.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
And stolen by Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. There's 10 seconds left in the first. And Siakam with the slam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for the Pacers. He made a big impact. Score. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Royce O'Neal is out there with Nasir Little. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Okogie in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Pass to Nurkic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beal from outside. Knocks down the long J. Beal's got his first 3 points of the game.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Okogie on the wing. Outside Little. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. Right now a close game for Phoenix. Smith finds Toppin. And here's Siakam, defended by Nurkic. McConnell outside. Back to Siakam. It's stolen by Nurkic. In transition, here come the Suns. Beal, that one's good.
You love the energy Beal has. I mean, he's racing up the floor to convert on the fast break.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to McConnell. Back to Siakam. McConnell outside. Toppin goes in. 4 on the clock. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And it's Beal with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. A nice shot by Smith.
We've seen growing confidence from Smith behind the arc. I mean, he takes these pretty readily now.
Three-pointer, Beal. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Yep, count it. Well, Clark, with teams playing at such a fast pace now, it's often a choice between transition defense and offensive rebounding.
I think that's somewhat true. I think that was always a choice, but even more so today. I think you're right, Brian, because teams now are playing typically at a faster pace. I always value the ability to get second shots. I think you can balance the floor defensively, but I think rebounding on the offensive end still has to be part of how you attack, especially if you've got guys that are good offensive rebounders.
And here's Nurkic for 3.
There you see Smith's length playing to his advantage defensively.
The Pacers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. McConnell goes in, up top Smith. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. Second, the Pacers. The Suns in 5th.
One look at last season's shot blocking numbers, and it's clear that these are two squads that love to play the physical game down in the paint.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Up top, Gordon. He's scoreless. Back to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Turner. Here's the three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists here tonight. Three-pointer. Oh, Booker from the parking lot.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
Here's Halliburton. Turner with it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Miles Turner.
We're just not seeing the same tenacity from him on the defensive end lately. He hasn't been blocking as many shots over the last few months, and I think it's made him a little less intimidating under the hoop.
Durant with a screen on Halliburton. Booker with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. Durant, pass to Booker. Back to Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
And both free throws good for Durant.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Indiana trailing here. To the middle. Here's Turner. Rejected by Bol.
You've got to be aware of Bobo. He's got a 7'8" wingspan. If you are anywhere near him, back up even more to make sure you can get that shot off.
For 3, Allen nails it from beyond the arc. Allen's got himself on the board with a 3 there. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Really encouraging to see Bol click in offensively like this, looking to make a bigger impact on that end of the floor.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Booker, pass to Durant, to the wing on the left. Booker against Halliburton. Booker no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Mathurin driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mathurin's got his 2nd basket on the night.
I mean, just so alert with his head on a swivel. Walker able to find the open man.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter.
And taking a look at the Pacers, at this point you got to take every team you're up against as a test, asking yourself, what can we do?
And time to switch gears. The Suns are in a close one after the first half of play.
A lot of damage has been done from out beyond the arc.
And that's it for half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton at point with Mathurin by his side. Walker out there with Miles Turner. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 spot. There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Nesmith passes to Turner. Here's Halliburton. He takes it in. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Turner for 3. Indiana again missing.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses. First in points off fast breaks. And they finished top 10 in assists. No surprise given their emphasis on ball movement.
And with that #1 rank in fast break points, this was a team that played with urgency. They used their speed every chance they got. They love to push it.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Bol, a screen on Halliburton. Halliburton against Booker. From the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Takes a 13-footer. And it's Mathurin missing.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
Turner, a screen on Allen. There's Nesmith with a 3. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Booker into the lane. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
In transition, here come the Suns. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana ball.
You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Second is Kevin Durant.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there.
Smith finishing with power. I like that dunk right there.
And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 4.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Smith with a screen on Beal. McConnell with it. Nurkic picks him up. McConnell, good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Okogie, the pass to Beal. Screen by O'Neal. Fires the 3. And Beal is good for 3. Beal's got 11 points.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
McConnell passes to Nembhard for 3. Smith, he drops it from range. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Over to the left wing. From deep three-point land. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got 3 assists in the game. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Nurkic, a screen on McConnell. Beal with it, guarded by Smith. And Obi Toppin gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
17 foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's O'Neal. He's covered by Siakam. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Top it inside. Little's on him. Here's Smith. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Indiana's gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. They've got numbers. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Second shot opportunity. Okogie, the pass to Beal. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal. Oh, misses the dunk.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, you'll get the dunk or the foul. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Yusuf Nurkic, Nasir Little out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Okogie in at the 2 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Siakam, and Siakam with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Beal on the take, and then Beal with the dunk.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
Back to Siakam to tie it up. Gets the 3 to fall. And it's a tie ball game.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
A new lineup here for Indiana. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Allie, thank you. Oh, and Turner with a block.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
Tyrese playing big in the painted area. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Booker with it. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to Gordon. The 3. Booker against Halliburton. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yet known as one of the game's most talented scorers, Booker is locked in on wanting to compete for championships.
Good on both. And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 2-point game. Back to Turner. Here's Matherin. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Good intelligent basketball on the part of Turner there. Assists like that will make the defense think twice about how they're going to defend him.
A nice shot by Booker.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Halliburton misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Durant drives in. Pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Halliburton. Booker with it. And Walker picks him up defensively. Booker, good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Walker finds Turner. Back to Walker. Now Matherin. Defended by Gordon. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
No, it's early in his career, but Matherin already knocking down several big shots late.
Durant with a screen on Halliburton. Booker, pass to Allen. Pass to Bull. Oh, stolen by Turner. In transition, here they come. He was all alone on that one. And now just a 2-point Phoenix lead.
Nice heads-up defense from Turner there, paying off with a successful fast break.
Durant with a screen on Halliburton. To the inside. What a throwdown from KD.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Halliburton with the ball. Durant covering. To the paint. Here's Turner. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late game situations. What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Outside Durant. Booker Surveying the floor. Here's Bowl.
Money! They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Walker, a screen on Booker. Outside Walker. From deep. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Gordon against Matherin. Gordon, the pass to Durant. Allen on the wing. 5 on the clock. Outside Booker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Left side Walker. Halliburton on the wing. Good from downtown! What a shot! But they may take a second look at it. Boy, that was buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of this review now.
Points tonight, not much scoring break. Each of these teams are excellent defensively. Tell us why.
Well, defense starts with effort, and all of these guys really compete. They take pride in that defensively, and boy, you love to see it.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Williams is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Jackson in at the 5 roaming the paint. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Clark into the lane. Lets it go from 11. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Clark.
Boy, this is what we talk about with Jaren. The ability to score on all 3 levels.
Little kicks to Booker. Bowl a screen on Morant. Booker. And the first shot of the night for him missing. And Clark has got the ball here for Memphis. The drive by Bain.
Trouble for the defense on this drive. Desmond gets physical and gets fouled.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Memphis, Desmond Bain. At the line.
Both good from the line that time.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Takes it inside, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And yes, it's good.
As the point guard, this is Ja's responsibility. Nice job finding an open man.
And Jaren Jackson Jr. is so impressive, especially on the defensive end.
A dynamic shot blocker, Greg. Jaren Jackson is someone that loves setting the tone on the defensive end. Not to mention, he's a very skilled offensive threat. Few guys do it better. Downhill John Morant can seem unstoppable.
Booker the pass to Bull. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
And that's a foul called on Bull. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Now, here's Morant for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Morant's got 5 now.
A lot of enthusiasm to the start of this game. So far, a perfect 4 for 4.
Little dishes to Gordon. Back to Little. Shakes him. And the layup is up and in.
Impressive work from Nasir Little. Good at using whatever space he gets down low.
Morant drives in. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. On the wing, Jackson lets it go from deep. Second chance shot out to Morant. Over Booker. Morant with a terrific move in the bucket. 7 points in the game.
A versatile offensive talent. We know Morant can drive, but he also has a smooth jumper.
Booker's shot is good. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. He should have a good Brandon.
And slam dunk by Clark.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Durant. He has 5.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Pass to Jackson. Here's the floater. And Bull pulls it down. The Suns leading. Morant with the steal. Back to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
The height and the reach. That makes Jackson practically unstoppable.
Inside. It's stolen. Payne for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition 3.
Booker finds Bull. Fires the 3. And there's Booker on the assist by Bull. Booker's got 6.
The 3 at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back.
There's Jackson with the 3. Comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. For Memphis, they come in off the loss to the Thunder in Oklahoma City. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
The long strides of Durant gliding through the lane. Throw it down, big fella.
Bain passes to Jackson. The three from Morant sinks the three-pointer.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Booker, no good. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Williams passes to Clark. Bain against Gordon. Fires the three. And Desmond Bain with the three. Bain's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Grizzlies. Little kicks to Booker. To the middle. Here's KD.
And you know KD was looking to hammer it down on that play.
Here's Jackson. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. 8 points for him.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Memphis out in front. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
So on the floor for Memphis, Williams is out there with Jackson. Then there's Smart. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Gabriel in at the 5 spot. Now here's Beal. Coming off a solid outing against Cleveland. Bucket is good. Beal's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Suns. Passes it to Smart. Here's Gabriel. And that one drops for him. Gabriel's got the lead back up to 5 now for the Grizzlies.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Staggering accuracy from Beal. Goes up from deep range and makes a tough shot look easy.
Now here's Kennard. Still without a basket.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Entering the league as a defensive stopper and a hustle guy, Greg, Marcus Smart has really rounded out his game.
And Kevin, he's put in the work, retooled his shooting mechanics, playmaking style, but what's been most consistent, he still steps up in the biggest moments on both sides of the ball.
And the Grizzlies leading by 5. The three, and again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
A crafty lefty with tons of range. You can't take your eyes off Luke Kennard defensively.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Beal against Smart. Here's Nurkic. 6 on the shot clock. Allen surveying the D. Excellent D there from Williams. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here's Smart. Still yet to score. Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets. Shut out in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
And even with preseason, Smitty, there's always in game.
Yeah, Kevin, some guys are playing themselves into shape. Others are simply finding their rhythm. You gotta be patient and figure out what works and what doesn't.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws. Now, here's a look at the last few months of assist numbers for Devin Booker.
He hasn't been nearly as effective passer these past few months, and that's unfortunate because when he's passing it well and the assists are coming, he is a much more complete player. It's something he has to be thinking about.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, having some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
I agree, David. Thank you. Al Gordon. Following the miss by John Morant from deep.
Up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Gordon against Kennard. Morant with it. 13 points in the game. On the wing, Williams. From deep. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Booker from the arc. KD dishes the ball. Booker outside. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
Coaches always talk about closing quarters strong. Can't do it much better than that. He's feasting out there, making great decisions with the ball in his hands. He came in hungry.
I'm hungry too.
And now let's take a moment. And that is...
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Durant is out there with Little. Then it's Bol. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gordon in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Jackson. 17-point lead, their biggest. It's good. Williams has got 5.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Yes, that goes in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Clark, the pass to Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. Out to Morant. Pass to Bain. Williams with the ball. Second shot opportunity. And it's KD with the rebound. Booker against Morant. No good from Booker.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Down low. Here's Clark. Morant outside. Right side, Williams. Takes the three. Again, the miss by Williams. Suns trail by 17. Little finds ball. And the dunk by Bull.
Seeing the floor much better. Little with an easy find right there.
And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant. He's got 10.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Back to KD. Stolen by Jackson. Bain passes to Morant. Clark kicks to Morant. There's the feed to Jackson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Devin Booker. Smitty, who are some of your favorite teammates during your 14 years in the league?
Kevin, there's so many. Glenn Rice, Dikembe Mutombo, Ronnie Cycli, Kevin Willis, Stacey Allman, Tim Duncan, Tony Parker, and the list goes on. Jaren Jackson, I think about his mobility on the defensive end. He can dart out to the perimeter shooters and recover to the paint better than most guys his size.
Now, here's Bain. He's got 8. With the drive, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
The range on Desmond Bain's stroke opens up a lot of driving avenues.
Morant's against Beal. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Back to Nurkic, stolen by Jackson. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. So Memphis ends up going with the new group.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Marcus Smart. How he did last season. 10th in steals, and he also finished in the top 20 of the assist rankings, making plays for others and making his teammates better.
And like a thief in the night, he will pick your pocket clean. Top 10 in steals, as you said last year, always a threat to cause a turnover. Here's Gabriel. The kick out to Williams. Jackson passes to Williams. Back to Jackson. Shoots the three. Nailed from three-point land. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
There's the pass to Allen. Williams with the steal. Lays it in off the breakaway. Williams has got his second basket of the night. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Grizzlies.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Allen, that's good.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. It's Williams with the drive. Kennard for three. The basket is good on the assist from Williams.
3-point field goal.
Kennard's got 15.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Back to Smart. Puts up a deep three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Bain and Williams are your wingmen. Jackson is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Morant in at the 1. And here is Bain after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Now Clark. Here's Williams. And Bull pulls it down. Durant down low. He's against Clark, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Morant against Booker. Jackson drives in.
For a guy his size, Jaren has such a quick first step. Gets to the rim in a hurry.
Bull, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
That one misses for Bull. Payne for 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Morant. Williams for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Trying to finish out the game strong, you have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
And the shot goes in.
They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
That one drops for him.
You gotta know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
And the Grizzlies leading by 18. Williams finds Clark. Morant scanning the floor. Pass to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Morant passes to Williams from the wing. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
His rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Here's Jackson following the score by Phoenix. Outside, Bain, stolen by Durant. The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Got that one up quick. And the Grizzlies lead by 17.
And he finally gets involved from beyond the arc. His first 3 of the game comes here in the second quarter.
Booker, good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
Now here's Booker. Fades away. Tries again. The shot by KD. No good.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
And it's Morant missing. Suns trail by 16. Takes a 3. Again, the miss by Booker. On the wing, Williams. Defended by Little. Jackson kicks to Williams. Gordon against Bain. Now here's Morant. D right on him. And finished off by Morant.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Grizzlies.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they're going to bring this season series to an end with a very nice victory here today. These teams spent a lot of time on the floor together this year.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Ja Morant.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Back to Jackson. Memphis moving it around. And it's Barantz. That time on the assist by Jackson.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And showing off a little with the handles there. Man, is Booker fun to watch.
Stolen by Gordon. Ball's knocked loose. Williams with a clean look. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
3-point field goal.
And it's the Suns with the ball. It's an 18-point game. The drive by Booker. Can't get it to fall. Now here's Jackson.
Nothing quite like this first one of the year.
You know, as a former player, you know firsthand that there's so much anticipation and hard work that goes into making it to opening day. So everyone right now is on a level playing field, and the dream is still alive.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Williams in at the power forward position. Jackson surveying the D. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
The team first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Pass to Nesmith. Halliburton against Morant. Halliburton goes. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
First quarter of play, a minute in. The rebound by Nembhard. I think when his coach looks at Andrew Nembhard, he sees lots of potential there, Grant.
Oh, yes, he does, B.A. And for a second-round pick in 2022, he's been a steal. A pure point with size at 6'5", that enables him to play at either guard spot.
Up top, Morant, defended by Halliburton. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
And that one is stuffed right through.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Morant looking around. Pass to Bane. Pulls up on the wing. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
One of the most dynamic passers to enter this league in a while. Morant, this man is in full control of the offense.
Three-pointer, Halliburton nails it from three. Halliburton's got 9.
This looks like a shoot-around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
Here's Jackson. Oh, and Turner with a block. They retain possession, and the basket by Bane. The Pacers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Williams finds Jackson. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
They beat this team last time largely because of the massive free throw disparity.
Yeah, they played a very smart and physical game, creating a lot of calls that often went their way.
Clock at 6. Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by Rose. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And the free throw, no good.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels. You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And then Morant with the dunk.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Lays it up and banks it in. Halliburton's got 16 points now.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
3 shot. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Outside Bane. Turner against Jackson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
He's got 1-4 to start the game. Looking to step it up.
A new lineup here for Indiana.
An impressive, versatile defender. For Jackson Jr., it's now about improving his shot percentages and his overall offensive arsenal.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. In the third spot, the Grizzlies.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Smart passes to Williams. Kennard with it. Back to Williams. Here he goes. And Toppin pulls it down. Indiana's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. To the inside, Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Matherin. Pass to Jackson. Indiana needs to get a shot off from behind the arc. And it's Matherin missing. And now the Grizzlies on the run. And Kennard with the three.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Toppin driving to the basket, and the layup is good off the glass. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Marcus Smart out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Jackson. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. Now here's Williams. No points yet. Smart finds Jackson. Kicks it out to Kennard. There's the triple. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Jackson gets the bucket. And with scoring on the rise, RJ, are today's defenders given enough leeway to do the job?
Oh, absolutely not. Nowadays, a lot of minor contact is whistled for a defensive foul. Everything is let's go to the monitor. Everything now is a flagrant one. So, look, defenses are operating at a very serious disadvantage.
Now here's Kennard. 6 points for him. Here's Williams. And Toppin pulls it down. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And he dunks it down.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc. And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
The great point guards keep their eyes up on the court. Young players should watch how Smart goes about this man's business.
Matherin, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Kennard finds Clark. Back to Kennard. Clark with the screen. Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's good. 2 points. Kennard's got 8 here in this quarter.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection. More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
And it's Jackson on the take. From the arc. And Kennard with the 3. Kennard's got 14 points for the game.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Siakam the screen. To the right side. There's the three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Toppin's shot is off.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Smart for three. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from McConnell.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to duck it home.
Now here's Jackson. He has 6. Siakam looking it over. Toppin passes to Siakam. On the wing, Matherin. Williams defending. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Matherin.
First team foul. Onto the court for the Pacers. Number 33, Miles Turner.
Pass to Turner. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Jackson.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Shots good by Morant.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Halliburton finds Walker. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Walker. Now here's Halliburton. From downtown, Rose grabs the board. 32 seconds left to play in the second quarter. From deep, Morant. Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
Consistency from deep is going to be the biggest determining factor in Morant's ceiling. If he gets that, I think we're going to see some MVPs in his future.
Here's Halliburton. There's the drive.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Here's Walker, and the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
And so we've reached the end of the alley as always. Thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
And taking a look at the Pacers. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test, asking yourself, what can we do?
And returning now to that first half of our featured matchup, the strong play of Tyrese Halliburton has been a major contribution. Thanks for joining us.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Walker out there with Neesmith. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Nembhard in at the 2. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half. All right, time for an injury report. And now we'll send it over for a report on Benedict Matherin.
Indiana's head athletic trainer gave me an update, and unfortunately, this could be a season-altering injury. And for a team with definite title hopes, it will now be a case of next man up until he can return.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart. His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Williams on the wing. To the middle. Walker with a steal. Pass to Nembhard. Takes the three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his third assist of the night. Here's Jackson. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Here's Neesmith, guarded by Rose. Up top, Walker, driving inside, and the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home. Williams' shot is good.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Here's Halliburton on the take, and that one's good. Halliburton's got 29 points.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
And he makes it.
This is where you want Jackson Jr. going to town. He's got a nice soft touch around the rim.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Down low. And stolen by Morant. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Stolen. Now the Pacers on the move. Oh, stolen by Morant. Takes a 3. And Rose, the bucket on the assist by Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out. He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Jackson outside. From outside, off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Turner finds Walker. Here's Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
I mean, just so alert with his head on a swivel. Walker able to find the open man.
Rose up top. Morant against Halliburton. Pass to Williams. Now Bain. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from 16. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
This is the range Rose is comfortable from. A point guard who likes firing more from 15 feet than 25.
And the basket by Halliburton.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And Rose has got the ball here for Memphis. 11-point game from 20 feet. Good on the jump shot. Jackson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, I don't know what coach said to him at half, but his shooting has been tremendous here in the second.
That one goes. Count it.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Here's Williams. After the basket by Indiana. Tipped away. Jackson, pass to Williams. There's the drive. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Williams has got 7.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use. Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
So both teams making some changes here. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Great job executing that inbounds play. That's got to make Coach happy.
Pass to Smart. Now Kennard. He's covered by Matherin. Lets it fly. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Tyrese Halliburton. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Smart. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. Luke Kennard out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 3. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
McConnell finds Jackson. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got 7 assists in the game. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Jackson, the pass to Smart. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Kennard. No good on the quick 3. Indiana's gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Smart against Matherin. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. For Indiana, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Outside for McConnell. Siakam outside. 6 to shoot. Siakam the screen. Three-pointer Matherin. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Kennard outside. Smart. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. A big group substitution here for Indiana. Turner, he's checked in for Jackson. Walker comes in for Pascal Siakam. Neesmith, he's checked in for Toppin. And Halliburton is subbed in for McConnell.
This is surely a spot that Marcus Smart has shown signs of being really good. He's definitely improved from the moment that he came into the league until now. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Let's go with a 3. And Kennard with the 3. Kennard's got 11 in the second half.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Turner, a screen on Bain. It's Matherin with a drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Kennard outside. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Turner, a screen on Smart. Halliburton goes. Wow, what a strong flush from Halliburton.
Oh, Tyrese. That is how you complete a drive.
Kicks it out to Kennard. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple. Kennard's got 31 points.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate, great skills for the young Halliburton.
Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. Kennard passes to Jackson. Bain against Matherin. Back to Kennard. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Kennard's got 34 points.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up his lead.
Takes it inside. He gets it in there.
Hey guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming.
Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. They set the screen. Back to Walker. Williams grabs the board.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Moran finds Kennard. Back to Moran.
Walking foul called on Tyrese Halliburton. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
From deep 3-point land. Can't get it to fall. And so